Hello, Twitch. Welcome back to my channel. I am, of course, Chloe, as you all know me. And my avatar is broken. First off, let me pull up the game we are playing today. We are returning to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, maybe it doesn't want to capture Final Fantasy XIV. Here we are, Final Fantasy XIV, and Hello, Twitch. Welcome back to my channel. Apologies for that little hiccup. Today we are returning to Final Fantasy XIV for patch 7.2, Seekers of Eternity. And you'll have to excuse me, my avatar broke at some point, but I don't know, we deal. Give me a sec to see if I can figure out what's going on, but oh. All of my filters disappeared. Well, shit. I guess we're going without Chimera for today. How unfortunate. She will be remembered. I'll bring her back at some point. But for now, let's just get on with the content, why don't we? Instead, why don't we use Mocha here as a little bit of a stream face. My lovely Final Fantasy XIV character, of course, Aviera. How you guys doing? Are you excited for 7.2 as I am? Because we have some stuff that we have to wrap up before we get into the story. In fact, for those of you that remember, a few months ago, I spent quite a while clearing out all of the... Not clearing out, but completing all of the role quests. I power leveled a few different roles up to 100 so we can do those, and some were pretty decent. Some were really fun, like the... Like the tank role quest, that one was really solid. I liked the, the brother-sister relationship with the, I forget what their names were, but they were always like, rather, I don't know how to describe it, but they were fairly complicated names that I don't quite remember how to pronounce either. And I remember the Black Mage one being okay, fun, not very memorable. The ranged one was somewhat bland. The healer role quest was really fun. I remember that one, despite being terrible at every other role, including healer, the healer role quest was actually quite fun. But anywho, hiccups aside, let's get on with it, why don't we? Screenshot failed, oops. Fat finger. Alright, let me pull up my... Alright, let's get that chat box up again for, I don't know, privacy's sake. Whatever you want to call it. That black eyesore. And let's get on with it. So, our first quest is going to be picking up the torch. And that will be the finale for the role quests. We're gonna finally meet the big bad that was behind everything and see what their motivations were. Actually, we have no idea what their motivations are. Slightest. At least I don't remember what they are. Aside from be evil for the sake of being evil. Ralama June has new tidings about an old adversary. And I will have to likely narrate this this quest line because there's no dialogue. The Landsguard received word from the various nations you visited in your search for the treasures and requested that we inform you of the latest tidings. They also send their earnest gratitudes. I have autoplay on. Ew. It seems each of the 5 criminals has been brought into custody, although some had to be tracked down after you trounced them. They now await the judgment of the governments they wronged. Okay. I thought all was well until I overheard some customers saying that the Passage of the Unbound had new leaders. That was fast. Well, I guess not. It's been a few months. The shop was so busy that I couldn't find a chance to speak with them before they left. But I felt compelled to report what I heard to the Landsguard. It was a sobering reminder that as long as their leader, Apial, is that an I or an L? Apiahi? Apial? I have no idea. Is free, she can rebuild and scheme again. Must have learned about the organization's workings during your search. Do you remember anything that might help us find out what she's up to? Each of her leaders was carefully selected. Oh, it is an I. Apiahi orchestrated everything for some greater purpose. It was all a haze. Razan. I suppose it was for some kind of means to an end. Didn't care if her leaders could keep her secrets. Considering what we know of her, I doubt she was a good judge of character in that respect. Even a fool can do harm with enough coin. We'd do best not to underestimate her. The Landsguard also managed to dig up information. One of those apprehended said the Passage of the Unbound received their funds from a shady mercantile outfit located in Ul'dah. I have an idea. If Apiai is really recruiting new members, we could feign interest in her cause to get close to her. That's one idea. You might be onto something. We even know a woman she's never had the pleasure of meeting. Oh, I guess, yeah, we haven't met her. I know we're asking a lot from you, but any information you extract from Apiai and her cohorts could prevent further incidents. What do you say? Well, desperate times, I suppose. We're very grateful. A small warning, however. We know 5 treasures were stolen, but there could be more. Whatever you do, don't treat Apiai lightly. I suggest finding out what power she has at her disposal and what her goals are before making your move. Which reminds me, those you aided are most eager to see Apiai apprehended. We'll tell them you're hot on her tail. Vieras don't have tails. For now, why don't you travel to Ul'dah and ask around? Perhaps our quarry has already tried to recruit the disillusioned into her ranks. Landed Bert? More shifty than usual, you mean? True freedom. Right. Dead eyes. Last I saw him, he was near the market board. It seems that a suspicious man has been recruiting disgruntled citizens for unknown purposes. Perhaps you can get his attention by showing how angry you are near the market boards. Why? I guess to get his attention? I don't have angry on my hotbar. Is it under general? Let's show him how angry we can get. Mind letting me bend your ear? I sense in you a kindred spirit, one who is tired of being trampled on by the high and mighty. I think there's a place for you in our organization, the Passage of the Unbound. Wow, okay, just fucking throwing it all out there, I guess. No need for secrets. Might have heard Tale of mysterious artifacts being used to incite unrest across the world. That was our doing. The oppressed finally striking back at the oppressors who, I mean, who were most of those stories were like revenge stories. Oh, and then there was that one guy who wanted to be a hero, but like was a fucking loser. I don't think you have it right, bro. As long as I get my own artifact, I'm in. I like your gusto. Mayhap you have what it takes. Mayhap you don't. Either way, you'll have to pass the audition first. Audition? One of our own is standing by at the gold court. Show him his handbill, and he'll... Oh, this handbill. And he'll lead you to where you need to go. Show everyone at the marketplace how angry you are. Yeah. So fucking angry. So fucking angry that somehow, I don't know how, my fucking filters were deleted from my source layer. Oh well. What do you want? Here. I was told to give you this bill. This may be the hardest trial you've ever had to endure. They don't know that I'm the warrior of light. Now then, follow me. What a geek. The audition will be held in this room. Even those with the blackest hearts have balked at what we've put our potential leaders through. So I'll be listening to your progress with great interest. Okay, how difficult could this really be? This game has very little in the way of choices. You can't exactly fail story events. I guess there are duties that you can fail, but the game just lets you retry immediately, so... Do we recognize these guys? I sure as shit don't recognize these guys. Cry of a child too young to know fear. Right. A blackbird in flight, its wings staining the azure skies. The shape of the world as it should be, molded by hands free of fetters. Oh my god, they have a painting of their leader on the... Bunch of fucking geeks. Yeah, I expected more. My apologies, but you'll need to prove yourself ere you are granted such an audience. Oh, I can refuse? Okay. While curious, Oh shit, they know. You would play at being one of the realm's most beloved heroes. Take this as honest criticism. Your capacity for deception is hardly equal to Samidare's, so I suggest a more humble alter ego. He doesn't believe us? Okay. My friend joined, so I thought, why not? Spoken like someone whose only ambition is to serve. We require hearts bold enough to remake our organization in their own image. Seeking all eternity all over this guy? Why would we want to seek eternity all over this guy? Enough about your ambitions. What can you do? I hit things with my axe. Actually, I can take I'm Goku. I literally brought back a world-ending alien just to fight him. Just so he would be stronger. You do know we're trying to topple nations here, don't you? We don't need someone with muscles. We need someone who can grasp the reins of leadership and lead us to victory. The warrior of light can beat Goku. That's enough questions for now. Methinks? Methinks. Let's see if this one has the guts to stand against an entire nation. I beat down Garlemald. What the fuck? Oh, I guess they don't believe that we're the warrior of light, right? Whoa, kinky. Chop off his head for us, will you? You want me to play executioner? Do you not see the axe on my back? Little ruse, huh? You played the traitor most convincingly. Now you may leave. Damn, that guy could have died. That guy risked death. All I would have had to do was breathe on him and he'd have died. Your final task. Strike a pose that captures your essence. Go. Do a little dance. Make a little love. What's the line? Have fun tonight? I don't remember. Oh, it is just slash dance. Okay. You say so, onion boy. I believe we're ready to make our decision. You truly are singular among the other applicants. We can confidently say that you've passed the first audition. After all, you are the main character. Can't exactly fail. Even hard-boiled... Who? Sheltifight? Who the fuck was that? Nearly cracked under the pressure of our inquiries. Really? Inquiries is bold. Why do you have Byakugo chairs? What a specific furniture piece. Congratulations on your impressive feat. Me right now. Our agent awaits without... What? Our agent awaits without to guide you on the... I don't know what you mean by that. You mean this is a unique one-time instance? That's unusual. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so where do I go next? Show some initiative and find her among those massive dunes. Don't be intimidated. If you're truly meant to lead us, fate arranged this meeting long ago. Oh, you're one of those. Okay. I spy with my little eye an anime bunny girl with blue hair. That's blue, right? Just a little mushroom following her. Maybe that's purple. Lisa now leave. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Shake. Oh, she's commanding it. It's just a sandworm. Do you fancy strolls amongst nondescript sand dunes? Or is this not a chance encounter? My underlings see potential in you? Underlings. Checking me out, I see. Like what you see? The fuck? If you wish to be one of my chosen leaders, there is but one requirement. Boundless charisma. Extraordinary strength and unparalleled intellect mean nothing if you lack charm. No one will follow a bore. Yet when spoken with the right tenor, even wicked words can resonate with yeah, no fucking kidding. And rouse them to action. They'll gladly throw themselves into the thick of battle for a cause they believe in. Our cause. Still somehow less evil than... I did well in informing my first cadre of leaders. Informing my first cadre of leaders. Their absolute devotion to indulging their own desires moved even me to tears. For all their faults, I still wholeheartedly believe they were worthy of wielding the artifacts. Make me believe the same about you, and I shall gladly take you under my wing. What do you wish to gain by overthrowing the nations of the world? Uh, Authority. Even so, your ambition drives you to ever greater heights. Such as a trait is crucial for one who would embrace wickedness. As for me, I only want one thing. Freedom. Oh, isn't that an option? My village prospered amid nature unrestrained, while those in it were bound by the rules of society. Our rules were determined at birth. Some would hunt, some would weave, but none were allowed to follow their hearts. Obedience meant a life without hardship, yes, but I couldn't suffer the tasks I was burdened with. What, you didn't want to be a chef? So in defiance of those stifling customs, I went into the forest to hunt and returned to my village with a prey mightier than any that had been caught before. For this I was rewarded with exile. Sweetie pie, I'm of Viera, I get it. Yet my banishment was a blessing in disguise, for it helped me realize I could survive. I could thrive, unbound by rules. I also understood that many like-minded souls yet suffered under the subjugation of state. I resolved to become an example they could follow to build the passage that would guide them to freedom. Okay, so what's the crux? Enough about myself. There's nothing I wish to see. Oh, there is something I wish to see. Follow me, but be wary of beasts that infest these sands. That was such a cool Dune reference. The movie's like 40 years old now, and it's still being referenced. So cool. As I said, beasts abound in these parts. I could kill them myself, but this presents an opportunity. What, you want me to breathe on them? Let us commence the practical exam. Defeat these creatures by whatever means at your disposal. Oh, they're leveled up. Fine enough to impress the meek into following you, I dare say. Very good. Now follow me. We are not far now. Speak with Wuglama yet again. I've heard the stars are breathtaking from this village. Let us wait a while and see if the stories are true. Yes, I did accidentally skip it. Skip that text bubble. Oopsie. Indeed, it is every bit as beautiful as they say. It was a worthwhile trek, wouldn't you agree? How does her, like, how does her face wear defy gravity? The light from those stars traveled all the way from the edge of the firmament, obscured by nothing on its journey, free. I believe people have the same capacity, each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives, illuminating the farthest reaches of the heavens. What is that smile? Jesus. You've passed, by the way. All I had to do is follow you? I knew I wanted you with me soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitate towards you, don't they? I can tell. To honor your induction into my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. It doesn't take much to fool these guys. Is what I'd like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Don't look too disappointed, Mocha. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. The artifacts wielded by the previous cadre were purloined from across the continent of Tyrol, where they were enshrined as objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need of them. Yeah, right. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. Oh, I know what dungeon that is. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free. Disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, I eventually crossed the ocean to Tyrol. In the remote outskirts of Zoctyrol, I came across ancient and forgotten ruins, and within I encountered the spirit of a Yakui who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Jacques, but before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one, many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the powers of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate. And so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of a home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Your conviction is plain to see. That is true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away. Its power is far too dangerous. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. Ham-fisted heroic voice. My words must have swayed him because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. I will use the power entrusted to me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why I created the Passage of the Unbound. Yawn. And now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side, and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. A revolutionary. I see. Revolutionary or misguided? Do ensure you master that pose I showed you. Although I've only recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. Jesus fuck, okay. They have a fucking Nazi salute. Actually, that's unfair. I still don't really understand their motive. Actually, no, to be honest, these guys have half decent motives. I'm wondering why. Maybe just the part that makes it wrong and misguided is that they're like being forceful about it. I don't know. We'll show them our peaceful ways by force, kind of a thing. With that, I cordially welcome you to the passage of the Unbound. Pose of the Unbound. Cool. Great. That is the geekiest fucking thing I have ever seen. Alright, so what else do we have? Now that the night sky has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is no less than to see every nation of the world crumble. I mean, I could get behind that. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Tyrol. When I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders, at the time I encountered the Wise One, no ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much did it intrigue me, in fact, that I adopted a Shatona name for myself. Yet now that same freedom that I found so appealing is bound by the restrictions of state, and each day that passes, those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action shall be to return Tyrol to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Tuliolal. Okay, there it is. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls to us to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Wait. Can I actually just totally overthrow Tuliolal? Is that an option? Like, I can play the good guy, but I can also play the bad guy, right? Choices, right? This is an RPG. Go to Tyrol and get a lay of the land. Venture to... Oh, fucking shit. Husatahui? Hus... Husatawi. Kusatawi. In Shaloni. And rendezvous with my enforcers at the local tavern. You may await further orders there. Yeah, it's too bad I don't know how to read. Stupid. Stupid rebel bitch couldn't even see through my fucking disguise. You are returned. Were you able to track down Apiahi? Quite easily, actually. All I did was say, hey, can I join? And they were like, sure, go talk to our leader. Her methods for testing the mettle of her would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. If you say so. Learning that her next target is Tuliolal only makes this sinking feeling in my stomach worse. This revelation doesn't come as a complete surprise, you see. We've heard whispers of a plot against the city and have been aiding the Landsguard with investigating leads. While you were abroad, some familiar faces showed up to lend a hand. Speak of the withdrawal. Oh, our friends are coming back. Well, now I feel bad for forgetting all their names. Ah, yes, the cool glasses pose. Tentawa, the paladin that we helped way back, way back when Dawntrail first released. When Brooke ever, when, fuck, what is that apostrophe? It's tripping me up so bad. When Brooke Evu sent word you meant to pursue Apiahi, we were eager to join the hunt. I'm so bad at reading. I'm so terrible with these pronunciations. Yet, right as we were arranging a ship across the ocean, we spied a suspicious group disembarking at the port and decided we might better aid you by tracking their movements. Okay. They claimed to be looking for work and obtained permission to travel to Shaloni. Loshkana. She was the magical DPS character? Shit, I don't remember the magical DPS quest as much. No, she was the Fizz range character. And she was the melee character. IIRC. Which means she was either the magical ranged. She was. Making her... Oh, she must have been the healer character. Huh. Anywho. Upon arriving, they went to work of a different sort, asking anyone they could find about Tulio law and the inner workings of its government. When not bothering the people of Shaloni, they loaf around in... I'm just gonna skip that. I'm so tired. The master of the tavern there said the group spent long hours talking to other patrons, rarely ordering a thing and going on about some plan. Clearly, they are the enforcers Apiahi mentioned. We need to find out what they're planning and how Apiahi's treasure fits into the picture. Excuse me. Then we can figure out how to stop them. If these enforcers are as talkative as they seem, I'm sure they won't be hard to eavesdrop. I have an idea that might make things easier. Alright. But it requires Mocha to aid us. I hope you can oblige. Just leave it to me. Then it's settled. Lokshkana, Tepeke, and I will work to uncover the nature of Apiahi's treasure. These link pearls should make it easier to communicate. I bought them from a foreign sailor. I knew they'd come in handy sooner rather than later. Meet you at the Aetherite Plaza in Husatawi. Now then, follow me and I'll tell you all about this idea of mine. Can't believe I fucking gave her a southern accent. Fuck, am I stupid? I have something that will make our job a lot easier. The Dreamweave cocoon. The village elder understood how much it means to me to bring the unbound to justice for their crimes, and entrusted me to do so once and for all. You've met this Apai in the flesh, yes? That means you can use the cocoon to intimidate her. It can do that? Why, I was ready to use stealth and deception, but this will make getting the information we need much easier. My thinking exactly. But it will be all for nothing if Apai reaches them before we do. So let's make our way to Satui. Let's make our way to Huswati at once. Yeah, why don't we? Speak with no. Kuiki? Yeah, Kuiki, I think. Husatui. I don't even think something tells me that's not actually the pronunciation, but hey. I took a peek inside and saw a few rough-looking taps who didn't sound Tirali gathered around one of the tables. Don't ask me what word I thought that was. Doubtless, there are targets. There's no one fitting Apai's description, so she probably hasn't arrived yet. This is our chance. We can hear everything from out here, so we'll keep watch in case Apai makes an appearance. If she does, we'll call you on Link Pearl. Alright, Mocha. Take the Dreamweave cocoon in hand, and in your mind's eye, envision that wicked woman. You'll be transfigured into Apai. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. You will return to your transfigured status if you move from your map. Okay. Interesting. What staff is that? Or is it unique? Howdy. You told us not to trust anyone, even yourself. Jesus, she might be smart. If you are who I think you are, then do the pose. We've all got sore arms from practicing it so much. Yeah, right, okay. Whatever. Is it just... Oh, it is, cool. No one but you could strike a pose half as inspiring. We've been waiting, boss. That means it's time to mobilize, right? Different parts, make sure we don't forget it. Really? Head first? Face first? Okay. Well, at least they're potting. Simple villains. Yeah, deceptively simple. Why did I raise my hand? What the fuck? I mean, can't let an opportunity go, right? You told us the free don't have to spend a coin just to sit at a table. Oh, shit. We have to buy time. Shoot her in the head with an arrow. You there. Excuse me. Um, I wouldn't go in there. Drinks are more water than spirit. Is that so? Well, good thing I'm not thirsty. No, the food. There's no food either. They've sold every... You guys are fantastic at this, just letting you know. What? And they have the gall to remain open? Greed run amok, indeed. Luckily, I wasn't planning on ordering anything. I'd rather die than become a... paying customer. Yeah, fuck capitalism. Have you no shame? Alright, they're a little better at it than I thought. If it gets the job done, right? There was something else. I didn't think there was. You were supposed to shore up our numbers? Oh. Excuse me. You said that artifact of yours would give us an army. Well, did it? Oh. Army of beasts. Got it. Just walk away. Clever timing. Oh, you're already here? You move quickly. Well, that means we can get started a little sooner. Once Tuliolal succumbs to our wrath, together we shall celebrate the return of true liberty to Tyrol. Now see to your preparations, and then join us upstairs. We strike when I give the order. Well, that worked out. That was close. I don't know what would have happened if we were found out. We couldn't hear. Well, it probably would have just turned into a battle. We couldn't hear what you were saying while we were trying to distract Apiahi, but did you get anything we can use? That's great. Tentawa and the others have just arrived themselves. Let's go meet them. I heard you ran into Apiahi at the tavern. Tell us everything that happened. Silently, of course, because you don't speak. Shaloni side. Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious. We can focus our defenses there. You said her minions spoke of an army being summoned by her treasure? That matches with a story we heard. It was told to us by one of the Vipers. We hoped their expertise in tracking deadly beasts such as the Tural Vidral, the very source of our treasure's power, might prove insight on the capabilities of hers. Apparently, they received reports that creatures across Tural were failing under the thrall of Shitona women. Even the most feral of beasts obeyed her like a docile lamb. We really needed a flashback image for that. Well, we now know that what our enemy is capable of. I've heard that some animals hunt by hypnotizing their prey with sound, smell, or even magical energy. Perhaps the Tural Vidral, whose essence lies in their treasure, was once one of those, but it's difficult to say which. Even so, we know Apai's plan and the threat we face. We can prepare for whatever she might throw at us. Cut off her advance at Zorgor the Boundless. It'll take everything we have to drive her back, but if we fight as one, neither her nor her beasts will take a single step into Tuliolal. Yeah, here's hoping. I'll stay here for a while and keep an eye on things. If Apiai makes a move, I'll contact you at once. Can you tell Ral Majun what we've learned? Yeah, good thinking. I'll bring this information to the Lands Guard at once, that they may begin readying the city's defenses. I know neither you nor they will let a single citizen come to harm. We'll try. This is it, Mocha. This is the end of the quest line. Hope you're ready for the duty. Soon be languishing. What does that mean? Bright bustle. I suppose no news is good news. Speaking of, her minions are preparing to depart. It's time, everyone. We make our stand before the gates of Tuliala. Excuse me. And here I was hoping that Apiahi would return herself. Yeah, fat chance. Well, I suppose she'll just have to be brought in by force. She might have that treasure, but she doesn't have our allies, and she certainly doesn't have you. Or she thinks she has me. Today we stop the Unbound, and tomorrow we'll welcome a dawn in Tuliolal free of their shadow. Although the circumstances that brought us together were less than fortunate, I am confident that in the end, we'll be stronger for them. We won't allow the passage of the Unbound to wreak havoc on Tuliolal. Today, Apiahi and her ilk answer for their crimes. Oh shit, we get checkpoints? I don't know how to feel about that. I love 730, how cute. They're here. You and your gang of thugs won't be going any further. How disappointing. I offered you so much more than the life of a lapdog. Of course you would say that. You are Eorzea's savior after all. I knew it from the moment I saw you. And I suppose now you're asking yourself why I was so forthcoming with my plans. I wanted to see I wanted you to see what we fight for. To realize the beauty of true freedom and devote yourself to the pursuits of it as our ally. Alas, your allies only follow you because the treasure has them in its thrall. No one would willingly follow such a reckless leader. Interesting. You think I have the power to command others against their will? Well, don't you? You're far more foolish than I believed. I would never rob anyone of their freedom. She's gone. Oh shit. She has one of the rarest mounts in the game. Oops. Now she strikes at our blind spot. The path to a new tomorrow lies ever before us. We need only be brave enough to walk it. You tend to the others. All right. I didn't think we would actually get to see the, not me during the middle of a fucking war checking out the scenery, but I didn't think they were gonna utilize this bridge much. It's pretty cool. My creatures cannot live up to the real thing. With the architect. When suddenly Matrix. Did I? Oh, can I do this? I can. Good thing I did. I never think. So is this. Shit. He knows me so well. Is she cheering? Shit. Oh shit. Oh well. Say la vie, I guess. Excuse me. Oh. Oh shit, no, that actually hurts. When is it your turn? Southern. She doesn't know. Must you insist on being a thorn in my side? Very well. Then I shall plant the banner of evil upon the corpses of Eorzea's hero, and the meek shall flock to me. Make my fervent desire manifest. Grant me the power to seize undying freedom. Black mage. Sorry about the rework. Fire 4 all over my face. Oh wow, cursed. What class am I playing? Oh, it's the title screen song. What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. How cute. Holy shit. They really want Consolid as a tank. Fuck, 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 fuck. Extra players. Nice. Face gift. Yeah, they really want him to tank. Holy shit. Twice during my burst phase. Checkpoints. Oh shit. Was it a fake? Oh. My heart. It seems I must admit defeat. Yet know this, I do not believe the ideals for which I fought were misguided. I think back upon the leaders who came before you, those 5 self-serving souls who dared to live as they pleased. Oh, their creepy-ass smiles. Each one of the perfect image of liberty. Yet ultimate perfection cannot be achieved without ultimate power. That is why we fought. Why we became villains, to tear down the world's nations and their stifling rule so that the voiceless many may speak again. What made you feel this way? Mocha has told you already, surely. Yet the exile that emboldened my hatred of meaningless restrictions also led to my awakening. I couldn't have known true freedom without it. And as I traveled the world, I noticed the same thing everywhere I went. That the many were bound by the few. In Gridania, citizens are discouraged from joining hands with their neighbors. In Ul'dah, merchants craft laws to exert their control over others. Even in Limsa Lominsa, once lawless pirates are made to bow to the state. Need I say more? The countless Ishgardians who were tricked into sacrificing themselves when their church feigned their flames of war. Fanned, not feign. People of the East whose entire lives are determined by outdated customs and morals. Moors? What are Moors? I had to go west to find what I sought. Here in Tyrol, I lived a life unbound. Or so I thought. After a terrible tragedy, I was forced to find a new home once again. What happened? I can scarcely say it. I was asked to pay for my lodgings. Pay? You mean you hadn't been paying all along? Why should I have to trade coin for a roof over my head? In my village. Charging for something so essential was unthinkable. So long as one followed the rules, that is. For the first time since my exile, I questioned my path. I nigh convinced myself that taking care of my drunken sisters night after night wasn't so bad after all. You thought Apiahi was a good character? I mean, more power to you. Don't let me stifle your opinions on the game. But maybe go back a little bit. That's pretty on brand for her character. And I mean, some of her opinions, I will say, are, you know, pretty valid, pretty based. Very much smash the bourgeoisie and all that. Like, I could get behind that, but she wants to talk all about how, like, she doesn't think that she wasn't misguided. She wants to think that she wasn't misguided. She's pretty far off. Also, in my humble opinion, having to pay for housing is kind of well, let's just say I'm a little on her side. Where did you live again? No, that doesn't matter, surely. If you can accept trading labor for housing, you can understand the reasons behind trading coin for it. No, money is just another rule that is used to control us. A rule that I won't accept. I always like to say the first scam in history was when one human convinced another human that gold was worth anything. Cool and interesting character, but the joking tone of this role quests were bad and ruined her potential. So you want they try to make it more lighthearted. You wanted more of a serious social commentary. I can fully understand that. From an MMORPG this grand and with this much content going on, you'd think they'd try to take themselves seriously in some aspects when talking about certain things. Uh-huh. I was forced to live on the streets. In my tent, I plotted. The rebellion would start with me and end with the authority of every nation in tatters. Yeah, that worked out really well for you. My God. Yet one day, after long hours of sowing discontent, I returned to find my tent gone. In its place stood a sign that read, "No vacancy." Oh, no vagrancy. Jeez. Yeah, shrug. The last thing you owned was gone in an instant. That can't have been easy. I can understand your perspective, Apiai. But a world where everyone did what they pleased would soon fall into chaos. Anarchy. Laws are the only thing which keep us from that. And I know firsthand what it's like to be bound by old rules. Rules whose purposes are something baffling. Anarchy will get you sent to the guillotine. But you don't have to follow them blindly. If you're dissatisfied, you can work to change them. What you speak of, Apiahi, is not freedom, it is self-indulgence. Yeah, but working within the system to change the system... Tintal was pretty cool. I enjoyed the tank role quest, I think, the most. Second to the healer. So you're saying, if I change the law, I can do whatever I please? Why the fuck is she raising her hand? Not a word got through to her. Talking anymore would just be a waste of breath. Who the fuck are they? Tulial guards? Oh, Lance guard. Shrug. I won't resist, but this isn't over. Those who share my visions will hear of this injustice, and they will carry on my legacy. The passage of the unbound shall remain open forevermore. Whatever you say, sister. Your bravery was inspiring. Apiahi is in the custody of the Landsguard, and their treasure is destroyed. That their leader and secret weapon, the Unbound, may well and truly be finished. We should return to Ixbalyav Tai. Let Ral Majun know about our victory here. No, I will not try again. That is the best you're gonna get out of me. What a fat fucking waste of time. You like jazz? I heard all about your battle with the passage of the Unbound. Leave it to you all to not only capture their leader, but do so without anyone in Tuliolal coming to harm. Yay! Friendship is magic! Mages from the Wing of Protection inspected the remains of the beasts you fought. The discoveries were surprising, to say the least. They weren't actually individual organisms, you see, but a collection of minute fungi that had taken form of familiar creatures. Yeah, let me just show you my butt cheeks. The mages concluded that the Tural Vidral sealed within the treasure was likely once a fungi itself. Huh. This explains the sightings of Apiai traveling with beasts of all sort at her beck and call. She built her army by finding the fiercest creatures she could and recreating them with the power of the treasure. Oh. You stood against that army with a... See, that's interesting as fuck. Why didn't we get more of that? Speaking of which, I hear Tantawa and the others will soon be returning to their respective villages. Goodbyes are always bittersweet, but I'm sure they'd love to speak with you one last time. She was a Beastmaster in theory. Oh, okay, all at once, good. Wasn't about to have 6 different fucking conversations. 5 different conversations. I neglected to mention this earlier, but I was able to convince everyone back home to stop relying on the cradle. My sleepless days are over, but I've been busier than ever. I've looked to Ishgard's Knights for inspiration on how to build solidarity among the villagers. We train together and take turns on watch, among other things. Wilzenikwi no longer needs to spend her days in bed and sometimes joins us in on our drills. I admit this new life wouldn't be the same without her. A new life for which we both owe you thanks, Mocha. We'll keep striving to follow the example you set for us. Yeah, I like the backtracking and all that and making use of like previous areas, but I can't argue with that sentiment. Loshkana. My people have accepted the fact that we cannot always rely upon the heartstrings. Yawn. Were you kicked off? Oh, that's fun. Patch day. It took some time to figure out the right amounts to use, blah blah blah. Thank you, Lakshana. Conquer hardship. I hope one day we can trust in our own abilities. That being said, it's been time. The meal wasn't laced with poison. I forgot how delicious food could be. The others will be glad to hear how key the Dreamweave cocoon was on our success. And though it seems Apiahi recognized you from the moment you met, it didn't make a difference, did it? It just reaffirms to me that you've more than earned your renown as a hero. Still aspire to become a hunter worthy of Toka's legacy. I know it'll take a lot of time, but a lot of hard work. Focus on others safe. Okay. I'm so brave. My heart has always started pounding when the fighting begins, but I didn't need to worry. Almost forgot. Kulja sent me a letter. He said the authorities have taken his circumstances into account, decided to be merciful. Everyone's looking forward to greeting him with open arms. Kulja agrees to be our protector. Think origin of the treasures lies within the Yokui, such as survival staying. When people were afraid of the apex, so steal the wave. So we never considered using it as a tool to aid us. I've been training hard. It'll take a while, but we'll get there. I'm already stronger than last time we met, right? On that note, as much as I'd like to stay, I suppose we all have homes waiting for us. Let's say our farewells to Rukavu and Manchu. I can believe that. I'm glad you got to catch up with everyone. Shall we bring this party to a close then? Yes, please. I didn't think this was going to take nearly 2 hours to finish. Fuck. We still need to do the MSQ. Be well, everyone. I'll bring Lozeniqui next time. I want her to meet the people who helped us. Stop by my village if you're ever in the region. I'll treat you to freshly hunted boar. Everyone get home safely. We'll meet again soon. I hope I was able to pay back the debt I owe you, if only a little. If you ever need help again, you know how to reach me. I do. It was a long and tiring road. The treasures are finally back in their rightful places. The passage of the unbound, with no one to lead their meager numbers, will fade into obscurity. I'm sure we'll hear no more of them again. Here's to peace in Tuliolal. Basic social considerations. Who needs them? Those pathetic bastards don't even see the yokes around their necks. Did you see how nobly Apiai fought? As long as I can remember that sight, I'll never turn away from the path she showed us. It's up to us to continue what she started. We don't need those artifacts to bring down nations. We'll find a whole new kind of weapon. The passage of the unbound shall remain ever open, and will be there to guide others upon it. You guys could speak a little louder, you know. There are more of you? And they haven't done anything. Yay, patch day issues. Yeah, maybe don't hang out in a... God, this is so Scooby-Doo. Sorry you're having issues. Have you tried resetting your system? I know that's always the meme answer, but sometimes it helps. A passage rebound. Well, that was definitely something. Let's see about this story quest. That's odd. Maybe Squeenix decided that patch day would be a good day to halt data transfer. Excuse me. A glimmer of the past. Oh, please, voice acting. Save me. I can't keep up this southern accent. No! Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. Mocha, glad to see you here too. I don't think I could do a Boogaloo. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Just sound Hispanic? The fuck does that mean? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. Yeah, I don't know. That sounded like... Why did I become a... it sounded more like a leprechaun. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. You know, I hope this world doesn't have anything like that. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. I'm gonna ban you. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Okay, so most people still know she's dead. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. What happened to Jesus? Jesus was like, yo, bitches, I'm back. And a bunch of people were like, what do you mean back? You never left. And a bunch of other people were like, what about their sins? We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. All right, Geode. Would you hack? The highlight of this gathering, you might say. Oh, it's not to discuss the weird dead queen that just magically reappeared? By all means. Where is this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. Well, I'm ready right now. Yeah. I can only roll my R's so much. Are you telling me you don't like my amazing voice acting skills? Hashtag natural talent. Hashtag never trained.
What is she doing here?
Come on. I was so on point with my voice acting.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What is happening?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a portsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect,
Sveen, listen to me. Yeah, thank you. I'm out of here.
I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
So this is the real one.
What? But how can that be possible?
Magic.
The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Electro has many
What
uses.
do you mean?
If one needs wings, one may simply make them.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and
Otis.
Selenia.
I don't know who the fuck that is. But I know who Otis is.
Who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell.
Noted.
And it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
You and me both, sister. You can't say you're gonna stop after you've already committed a crime.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Damn, Sphene. Just giving away those tootsies for free?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room,
Hi,
there was
Shale.
an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Yeah, the look of confusion and bewilderment is quite adorable.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What
We were there.
do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
God damn it. I do not believe what you are saying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. I realize what you said. I read it incorrectly. Lest we cause you undue strain. While I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryl for now. Fine, I'll get the fuck out. Jeez. While impractical to gather everyone, just everybody hang out here, create a fuss. War crimes? Me? Well, I mean, I don't believe you're lying, but I don't remember any war crimes.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
I mean, I have a tummy ache, but I'll survive.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations.
Did she say?
In fact, I
Y'shtola?
can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Did she say Y'shtola? I've been pronouncing it Ishtola this whole time. Am I stupid?
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Electrobism.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right? She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well.
Maybe Alizé, but oh shit, skipped a line.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure
Full
the affliction
glad.
after so long. So very long.
Full glad implies the existence of half glad. Is your glad half full or half empty?
I steel myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Yeah, I reckon.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
She's gonna get some fat culture shock.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
What can we call fake Sphene?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
No better protection for the queen than the warrior of light.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Boogaloo.
Endless Sphene. Okay. I guess we could call her Sphineless. I take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but recognize that I must. Seeking Eternity, like the Seekers of Eternity, like the name of the patch cycle. 7.2. Hi, Shale.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Okay.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Her outfit isn't enough.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
Sphineless.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Oh, I see.
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well,
Sphenulant.
they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Let us be off then. I am in your cape.
That you are. First, we'll head.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9.
I want those thigh highs. Squeenix, when does Fiend's new outfit go on the Mog Station? I need to know. Squeenix. Squeenix, stop ignoring my calls. You gonna stream snipe me? Thus. What is Mocha choosing? Why does my character have to do it? I've murdered gods. Damn, Night City really cleaned up its act. This game's so fucking unrealistic. There isn't any garbage in my cyberpunk city. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, blah blah blah. Castletown. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this because I really don't want. Sure, this is for Sfien's sake, but we know Solution 9. I don't need a. I guess they could offer some neat flavor text. But at this point, I don't think the player needs a, what's the word? Tour. Why couldn't I think of the word tour? God fucking damn it, Chloe. I don't think the player needs a tour around Solution 9, so I'm gonna skip this. Sweet. Yeah, I probably should have listened to that part. Again, flavor text and all that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. Yeah, me too. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? Fucking honey pop ass music. So Wuklamat. Alright, what are we drinking? Hey, yo, give me a fat glass of shimmer.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Here, try this.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Oh, fuck. I could go for coffee. I ran out a
Of
while
course.
ago.
I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Bitter coffee? Well, that just makes it more enticing.
The bitterness is the best part.
You misspelled misspell.
Have you decided as well?
Also, I concur, Sveen. The bitterness is what separates a coffee brewer from a capitalist. Shimmer. Vegetable juice. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I also concur. Maybe not just flat milk, a little cream will do you wonders.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I want her hoodie. It's really cute. Are you being serious? Did the text misspell it as speaking? Or are you just being funny? Well, this is the real Sveen, so the other one was just a
They're
construct. Oh,
certainly
okay.
well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Well, obviously, it was a construct. It wasn't Sveen. It was a construct of Sveen's memories. Think Johnny Silverhand or shit, etc. With her spheres. Sveen, listen to me with your spheres.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well... I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sveen, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sveen.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I didn't mean to darken the mood. The coffee did that for us. Feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. You're welcome. Sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. People have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Mocha. Appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? Recreation zone. There's plenty to see on Trueview. I don't know why I thought that would work. Buildings. The memory of being killed here came flooding back. Oh, PTSD. Just gonna cry about it? The lawn blazer? How do I get that? That's adorable. Oh hey, Dalamud. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Malachite? Okay. They're the ones who came... They're the ones who came to those without long... But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. No longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away that in their family's care, we convey their remains. Storage facility. Care of the deceased. There were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. So we could help. Not actually here in an official capacity. Families, even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. And secreting away. Okay, of course, I understand how everyone shares my sentiments. Families decide what to do with these items. I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say. I love side quests in my main story quest. Only if we can handle it without you. I don't know, Lamati. Might run into some trouble on that delivery. Okay. Oh, one of these. Alright. Well, just keep up. They followed me on the railing? That's so cute. Something you need? Yeah, here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh yeah, I forgot they added a jog into the game. I'm not trying to sell you on anything. Howdy. Die. They come in different colors? Oh. Fuck off, lively citizen. Here, take your stupid box. No, fuck, cutscene. God, I want a bike in red so bad. Fucking, the mount is so fucking ugly. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You might have seen me exiting your mom's bedroom a couple of times. Ah, you were there. Cool. Oh, okay. Lithander? Okay, Lithander. I'm only the blue-scaled Hoobajoo besides my father. I mean, it makes sense. It's conjecture, but... Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. I have to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. Holy shit, that guy has a dual disc. Oh, these are all bad. I want it so bad. It even looks cute in blue. God, the one we get is so fucking ugly. Oh, speaking of which. Thanks, friend. It's not another player. Oh, hey. I think this is the car that we're getting, too. Doesn't look too bad in purple. God, what a fucking missed opportunity. Sure thing. Excuse me. Hardcore. Pro bono. Profound. Must resume my formal duties. Thanks again for your aid. Yeah, pro bono. Endless Fan was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. Uh-oh. There's that creepy smile again. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. Damn, Skippy.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you all right?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I don't know if talking about your plan in front of me is the best idea.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Sigh.
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You're speaking to me.
No, I'm speaking to your mom.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, okay. Is that all?
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential.
Where'd you get your observations? What the fuck was that called? Damn it. The moment's passed.
Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Good luck with that, bub.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Yeah, you don't even have hoops on your head. Sorry, I realize that's not helping.
Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
So nobody noticed that? None of the citizens noticed that? This one's able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have... Oh, you're a healer. Together we can get through anything. Oh, how adorable. Why wouldn't we know about preservation?
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
That's so cheesy. It was so
It's
tiny
an
compared
ideal
to this
place for
tower.
preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, Would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be...
Oh, I expect he intended for us.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Cute little guy. Alright, I believe we're encroaching on the dungeon, which is good because I'm fucking falling asleep again. When I say again, I do mean just like the just like the release content for 7.0 was putting me to sleep through all those hours of cutscenes. And say what you will, this game is consistent at putting me to sleep. Whoa, Tony Hawk. How is there not a hoverboard mount yet? I guess you could call the cloud on the Mog station a hoverboard-esque? The fucking Son Goku cloud, but how is there not a hoverboard yet? Makes sense. Follow the instructions. All right. If there's anything that I can do is follow instructions. I have 2 link pearls and a communicator already. But sure thing. The Underkeep. Sick. Alright, we'll queue up in a second. feeling when you're waiting on a healer. Alright, quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, bear with me for a sec while we're on break. love when like things just break for no apparent reason. Just because like you haven't touched them in a while. Totally didn't expect my avatar to just be broken. Figured it was something you didn't really have to fuss with once it was taken care of. Oh, that's all that was wrong. I didn't have to fuss with any of that stuff. Well, go figure. Alrighty, well, I can't wait any longer, so I've got things to do, places to be. So let's queue up. Oh, and of course, all right, we back? I think we're back. All right, well, we have our little avatar back. Let me reboot the game and we'll get started. Those DDoS attacks, man. All right, let's see about this dungeon, because yeah, I can't sit around all day. Instant queue. All right, let's see how badly I muck this up. Reaper, a white mage, and I didn't get to see the last player's weapon. Who maintains all this? And the machinist.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, I guess nobody maintains this.
Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh shit.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Gargant. only getting accessories? What is it? 725. That doesn't help me for shit. Actually, it will kind of help me. Oh gosh. That feeling when you don't have biz. That means something very different in Spanish. I guess not heck.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Step it up.
Let us measure your strength.
Oh, okay. Alright, one more time. Oh, I was too late. Sorry, friend. That was easy.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Oh, there is armor.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Is that just the eating gravestone? No. Not quite. Very similar to the eating grave here. Oh shit. My beloved DRS. My beloved delirious renegade. I don't know how to pronounce the title of that duty, but it's the Shadowbringers. What is it called? Not Eureka, the one that came after that, the Bosja final dungeon thing. These like rigs or these enemies, the Terror Knights, are kind of like a poster boy for that content. Quite a few of them. Wow, what a gorgeous helmet. I know my
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Yeah? Hit me with it. Indefatigable defense. Indefatigable.
We still lack sufficient
I think that's the
data.
word.
Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
A plaque? It's spun! How goofy. Oh, fuck. Valia Pira. Okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling ruins. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this feels. Some new approach to assess your adaptability.
Is that even a mechanic?
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
Lots out here.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Nice one. Good on you, friend.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Gallic. No, Alexandrian. How fitting. It's undieable. I like the colors.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Likely.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sven.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven? What?
Oh, we got some fuckery going on in here.
What? What happened?
If one needs a throne room, one needs simply make one.
It seems our guest brought company.
What do you mean what do you mean your guest brought company? You dragged us into this room.
So this was your doing. It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Oh.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Convenient for us.
So I shall try something else.
Oh? Oh.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Gnarly.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
So it's not Zelenia.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Svenless.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
You got it, sweetheart.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Well, alright. I was expecting like another hour of cutscenes, but shit. Recollection. Calix's trial has led you to Alexandria's castle and into a wicked trap. Seeking to take more precise measurements of your strength, Calix pits you against a mechanical guardian forged from Sven's memories of Zelenia, second in command of the Royal Knights. The Queen implores you to lay this affront to her dear friend's honor to rest. Make ready to test your mettle against one of Alexandria's finest blades. Mishap of what happened last time.
I am Zelenia Triantafili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Thanks, team. Oh, like keep moving. Not in place. Got it.
blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Hey, Canine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Glad to hear. Well, glad I'm not eager. I'm doing okay.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you! Taste my steel!
Oh, we are so screwed.
There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
Oh, ow. I was bleeding. That one didn't make a lick of sense to me.
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh, you can't stand in hitbox. That's what's getting fun.
Rage and royal!
Killing me. Nicely done, everyone.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Boon. Yeah, right.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
I only mean to ask if you understand the connection between the worlds. You understand how they're connected and what destruction of them entails.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Yeah. You know fuck all about the other worlds.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Consenting? Since when? Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards,
and to refer to theirs as the 9th. That raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library.
Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back. Sphineless gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It'd be good to catch each other up on recent developments. Is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. told him about the cure for 11 sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. Now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. As well, you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. Your absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have a great trust in Sphene. It's plain in the way they speak of her even now. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. Well, we do have real Sphene. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep, and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Milos is responding to his treatment. If you've met him before with Lamati, I believe, maybe you should attend as well if you have time. Has Wuplamat gotten into trouble again? Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trial. Try not to overdo it. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development following recent events. Some here stopped wearing regulators. This had led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Discrepancies in memory. I'd assume people with regulators just didn't have their shit straight, to be honest. They were being affected by an outside system. If enough people who never wore regulators or who chose to remove them started having memories that lined up with each other and were, I suppose, plausible, I'd be more inclined to believe those folks. Regulators are very strange technology, if I may say so myself. So quickly. I'm sorry, Lamont. I'm sorry, Lamatti.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No.
Shit.
You two
Switched
would be
again.
more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Seekers of Eternity. I'm gonna turn to the back room. Let's go treats for our friends, a little gift to show our appreciation.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What the fuck?
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
More like evil ocean.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
You're wearing one.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
Guess that one's not a neo-regulator.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Called PTSD.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
And then was immediately undermined.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
You don't think... Calyx?
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
There too.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
That was a close call. My thanks. Outside of this poor fellow being pursued, I want to help. It was rather out of my depth. Lucky you found us when you did. Some turned out to be hostile. Once here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Let's escape. Should return the outskirts.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Are you enjoying the rework?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zoroja unleashed the soldiers on us.
It's a little different.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Is a small solace amidst this tragedy. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once. And what was their purpose? It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Are you still without your authority? I'm in control again. Okay. I might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Well, who thought that was a good idea? Made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action. Galusha. I can abide it no longer. All I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. Please lend me your aid. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Can do, Graha. Can do. It's been a tiring day. It seems the worst is behind us. Learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh, is she gonna be a scholar? That would be interesting. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. Get it.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Grieved from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Achievement unlocked. Seekers of Eternity. 420. Well, that wraps up the MSQ for 7.2. Seekers of Eternity. I think I dozed off there for a second. The dungeon was fun. The dungeon was a bit of a departure from the usual. It was still very formulaic, but the scenery was quite nice, and I appreciated the, what's the word? The variety that we got. The Underkeep is quite the area, and it was nice to see the original castle. That was definitely a treat. The Sphyn's original castle. We kind of saw in Alexandria the dungeon in 7.0 that was falling apart and, you know, obviously under siege. And then the trial was pretty neat too. A couple of new mechanics, a couple of different nothing that was too difficult. I died a couple times because I didn't realize there was a bad circle underneath her hitbox. So I was trying to be cheeky and avoid AoEs like through her, but it's a no dice. Can't stand underneath her for certain parts of the fight, but it was fun. Yeah, enjoyed it so far. I am glad we got some answers as to who was who. Sphineless and the Simulant and actual Sphin. We have actual Sphin now, which actually makes me look at the Sphin that we had before during 7.0, the second half of the expansion. It kind of makes me look at her a little differently. She in of herself was a construct, and we knew that the entire time, but I didn't think we would be getting the real Sphin, so I kind of saw it as just Sphin as she is, unable to grow, change, and dead set on her quest for creating Endless to preserve the memories of her people. Getting Sphin now, I think we are going to see a nice character arc, a nice growth, yeah, a character arc from her. See her grow and see how things have changed. We already kind of saw that. I know I skipped over the tour guide section, but we're already kind of seeing that, you know, she's feeling very lost, and powerless here, but she sticks to her resolve, which we can always stand behind. So I'm excited to see what they do with Sphene. I'm curious to see if they bring back another construct of her, or if Calyx is really just done with that sort of thing and he's just going to set his plans in motion. But we will see in 7.3, which the X.3 patch is usually when they wrap up the storyline of the expansion, and then they kind of start going into a setup for the next expansion. So we'll see if we get either a continuation or a wrap-up. And as for you guys, I will see you in 7.3. Baldur's Gate will still be streamed as regular, and I did say I was going to come back to Palace of the Dead, but for right now, that will be it for Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I did. Let me know what you think about the fight. Comment below on the VODs. Let me know what you think about the dungeon. Let me know what your thoughts are on the story, if you so please. Thank you, thank you. If you have watched up to this point, I very much appreciate you. If you are watching the VODs, you mean the absolute world to me. If you'd like to support me, be sure to click on my link tree. Follow my links for, or go click on my links for ways to support me and follow me. Follow me here on Twitch. Easiest way to know when I go live is to turn on a little bell notification. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Got stuff coming. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I am Chloe, as you all know me. And until next time, I love ya. Bye-bye.